Hello everyone, and welcome to episode 10 of Pokemon Nuzlocke by Red. I decided what my party wanted to be during the break after we lost McJabber. I think we're going to stick with Kabutops. I think it's going to give us the stuff it's going to be the replacement that we need. I also spent some time offline, like I said I was, to grind out the game corner stuff to get some TMs. So I picked up Shadow Ball, Thunderbolt, or Thunder, I can't remember which one, and an Ice Beam, that's it, from here. And I also got enough money to pick up a Pokemon, so I figured might as well grab a Dratini, because in the long run, if we lose Domir while we're grinding, I think having a Dratini is going to be good. So it's a Last Dragon. It has the like the comfy-ness of Elma from Mr. Kobayashi's Dragon. So let's skip that. Have a look at Elma. Don't do much. I will switch everything back up to grind mode in a second. I got a little bit bored with the game's music, so for now I think we're going to go with these remixes. Let's have a look, see. Tributes. Well. Are they always that purple? I need to have a look at that. Interesting. Okay. So it is a little purple. Wait, is it? I think, yeah. There is a difference, which is pink instead of blue. It looked a little purplish, and I'm like, ooh. But no, that's fair. So yeah, we're gonna go with Domir. He's got the XP share on, but we're going to give him the Quick Claw. I also picked up Dante, picked up a Charcoal for him, so we'll give that to him now. Oh, we actually didn't check out her nature, so let's do that in a second. So we'll bump up his fire moves. I think a Clara with the glasses is better than getting her in the Mystic Water. Just that little bit of strength we need against Agatha, I think, is beneficial. So what do I want to do? So, Spitting. Shed Skin. Timid Nature. I think that's one of the defensive ones. Which is fine. Tanks are great. Thanks, Fern, for the bip-a-da-da-da. I don't know you're always there for me to bip-a-da-da-da. You know what, that's fine, I don't know. I think it's a defensive one. So, that's good. Let us continue grinding then. Okay, man. Now, the fighting types over in Thing aren't the best for Domir. So my idea is to try near it here. Don't know if I want to go into the cave or not in the cave. Because of the suit, but I think I have to. Do I do the double battle? Double battle would be good. I can probably get one done per thing. If I set up my... Yeah. Let's try a double battle, see how that goes for me. And then... Oh. Did I not? Oh, okay. I'm not allowed to. Great. Grinding is fun. So we're just gonna get into a comfortable level. We'll work this on everyone else over at the other island. Hopefully we can get to the Elite Four today, I wouldn't mind doing so, but we've got a big jump. 37 levels for Kabuto. Ba, 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 ba. I need to worry about the suit, because I'm not sure what's got it. So I'm just going to be very careful about what I do for the next little bit, up until he's around level 30, where we can go to another place where he can actually fight back. I don't remember when these guys level, because I never really used these fossil Pokemon in Gen 1. By the time you got to Cinnabar, like, I didn't feel like using them. I think a lot of the newer later games brought it towards the middle, so you could have a shot. But yeah, I never really used Carbotops on this time. I know that they're very decent Pokemon for the games. One's a very good attacker, one's a very good defender. Aerodactyl's probably the one I've used the most out of the three of them, but it wasn't in this game. I think it was for a little bit in Gen 6, I think, when I was doing some grinding after first game. I had an Aerodactyl and I came to be my flyer, and Aerodactyl was the whole shebang. Oh, now he has to recharge. So we'll go hill. Oh, cool. I actually forgot to bump up the stairs, so I'm going to do that. Just so we can do this a little bit faster. I think these bastards have the suit I'm in. I need to have a look at what island the deliver is, because I think it's post-game, which is very annoying. I would love to have a drain move on her. So I'm thinking giving Pain Shadow Ball. We aren't really using Yawn, so I think it's a good trade out. And I think you can also win Thunder, which is another one I picked up. So probably get rid of Snore and I mean it makes Sleep useless for us, but at least he heals from it. But Shadow Ball is definitely a thing we want to use against Agatha because of how that whole works. Just the Ghost won't hit her, and then he can hit back with a decent move. So I think that's the technique we want to use. And then we've got Aquara and Dante for Bite. Like that. But you know better. And I believe that Aquara's going to learn Skull Bash soon, which is going to replace Mega Punch. As fun as Mega Punch has been for her character, Skull Bash is the next level of that. You can give really quick heal. Don't want any crits happening to make any of these guys fall. I was just unlucky from the Jabba. Like, I was more shocked than upset, just because it was a fight that he should have been able to win, and he won constantly before. It was just the roll of the dice. So it's a bit like that sometimes. I think we've got a very strong shot of the Elite Four, even though our strategy just had to change a little. I think all of our team does exceptionally well against what we're fighting, and I think we can win. And Green is literally just a Pokemon battle, but with high level. Like, he's a champion because that's the title, but it's just a normal Pokemon battle. I don't have to worry about types. That's the most difficult one because of that. We need to be concerned with a couple things. Mainly, I think Bruno is probably our weak spot, just because we don't have anything super duper physically strong against him, but we do have Psychic on a Poison Bug, which is a quarter damage, so I think we'll be fine there. We just need to watch out for the Onyx. I don't remember. Once he's strong enough, we'll give Damio Surf, because it's again very good, very strong water move that we can use to beat up people. Yo, Nox Skyfall, how are you doing? Sort of good. Just want to keep on going as best as we can. I think these guys level up 25. Evolve them in, I don't remember. Again, never use them. Because I am scum. Really sucks that I can't use the best Seeker here. Just trying to think if these guys are stronger than people near Fuchsia. If the wild Pokemon here are stronger than the ones in Fuchsia, then we can grind off the ones in Fuchsia for a little bit. And there's actual gym battle and more experience coming our way. I think we'll give that a go. I think we'll go back and give that a quick try, see how experienced game is for battling those dudes. So I've got Vim on me. I don't need to have Venomoth on the team at the moment because she's at the level I wanted to be, Lilac. So it's good to have something that can transport us quickly. Usually I had a Flower on my team, but didn't pan out that way this time, and I think that's okay. So these dudes, there's a little bird Pokemon, and these Fearo's no pursuit. It's these four that we fight though. Well, it's been a while for me. Oh. So 2 backers and this chick. This message. Bulbasaur 29. At the moment, there was a Bulbasaur level 1. Bum, 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 bum. 430. Unsure of the worth of this. I think it was better, to be honest, back over there. Is decent for a ground type move. I mean, anything that's not absorb or hard earlier. I think bumping our defense is inherently better than lowering their attack, because we want to stick around for a bit. But I can see the reasons for why people prefer it the other way around, because you want to switch, want to be able to switch without losing stuff. Right. No, okay, I don't know what level these dudes level up at. Defense is pretty strong. Let's be a very good boy. Battle armor is inherently just great. No criticals. The next strongest trainers would be on between Cinnabar. They're all water types there. For now, let's get him to 30 from doing it at the Indigo Plateau. And then I think we'll move back down to the island. But we won't grind off the fighters. Because the only reason that we did the fighters is because we can get 5 at once. We might be able to, if we can see where we can get some other people in a good group, we might be able to get a decent amount of people that have a different Pokemon that are not like super strong against Domio. Like this motherfucker. Okay, I think this guy is the sit baby. Nope, okay. None of that. I'm gonna get rid of you as fast as I can. Anything that can breathe on this child and kill him as the enemy. And that includes me. I don't want to say 30. I'll say a level where he can take these guys on sustainably and not die, and then we'll move to a better area. Like, not the 40s, the matchups. Like, because he can't take on the 40s until we get him surf. But these 30s, like, can he? He could probably take on the Geodude. He cannot take on the Geodude! Oh! Okay. Okay. Alright. He cannot take on the Geodude. No, that's a threat. No, sorry. He does not get to fight the Geodude. Until he can one-shot them. Oh, boy. I am just grateful that he's inherently tanky enough to take on a self-destruct that's 6 levels higher than him. Look at this chunker. Okay. Submission. Flamethrower. Powered up flames, very good. That's too far, man. Hey, it's not the time to use that, sir. We're in the mindset of we want to fight everything, but we really don't want to fight everything. We want to fight everything that's like level 40 and not deal with these level 30s. But every experience point helps at the moment, so... Go in here. Get a good, healthy level up from this. Raph, no. I think Samsung goes first, and then the Raph heals from it, so she never really takes damage. Unless I do something stupid where now he attacks me. Nope. Okay. Good strategy. Good strategy. I take 10 damage and then heal it back. Damn, he is level 27. Oh, a Chewbacca. Think Pain wants to wrestle a snake. Our Chewbacca did pretty good. I think it's level 30-ish. Oh my god, I hate glare. Every time I see glare come up, I get annoyed. Lavender Town, I've said it many times in this playthrough, but the Lavender Town theme is my favourite piece of music in this game. It is just the right amount of creepiness. And I'm not a horror fan, I get scared shitless in horror games. As long as I play them during the day, I'm fine. If I'm anywhere close to when I go to bed, there's a chance that I just have horrible dreams. That's what I'm scared of. I'm not scared about the game, I'm scared about the dreams that will follow. Because I usually have a similar theme, but it's slightly different. Like, Phasmophobia is a game that gets me because I used to hear a lot of things at night. I had, when I was a kid, I used to see things at night. It was my brain, like, playing, like, little imaginary things on the walls, like, and they used to be, like, cartoons. They used to be, like, Ed, and Eddie, and stuff like that. They used to play, on, like, it was, like, an AR experience, augmented reality experience, but without the technology. It was just my brain doing that stuff. And, like, it wasn't freaky, but it was disconcerting at some points. That's why we stopped, now that I'm older. But they used to be a big thing, and they used to... That, alongside scary stuff, used to play with my dreams bad. Now I have fun dreams most of the time when I remember them. A lot of stuff where I, like, superpowers and the fit body, like jump into people's backyards to hide from whatever the threat was. Just stupid shonen I am the hero crap, but it's a feel good fantasy, and you know what? I'm all about that. Had some good times. Speaking of shonen, I've been looking at some manga again. Finished doing my reread of We Never Learn, or We Never Study. It had a very good ending and I liked it. And it was very interesting. So I finished my reread of that, and then one of my other ones, the one I talked about, the Ghost Girl one, that ended as well. I did reread of that yesterday. That was also a very nice ending. And I picked up a new one called I Love You as a Friend, I think. And it's all about this person who's got a bad reputation about them. I'm unsure if she actually does the stuff that they say. And she makes friends with the student council, and he's all like, I'm very serious, and buy the books. And he's like, I'm a girl, and I get bullied a lot because people think I'm a slut, etc. And he's like, well, okay. And then he's like, oh, I don't really want to be a friend. And then he's like, okay, I'll be a friend, but you gotta follow these 1,000 rules. And he's like, I have to make 1,000 rules up now. That sucks. But no, it's a very nice, feel-good anime. It makes me makes me excited to see the next chapter. I'm debating what I want to read next. If I want to go to another long form or have a look at all these short ones that I've got. Because I've been meaning to look at Berserk, I've been meaning to look at Chainsaw Man. I know that they're both, I'm in for a fun time with both of those. I'm also got Hinamatsuri. Don't remember what the other one was. At some point I gotta see if JoJo's updated from when I last read it, because I'm sure it has. I'm sure I'll be just as confused as I am then. Because JoJo's Part 9 is the fucking brain melter, and I don't understand anything that's going on. There seems to be someone looking in the cupboard in my bedroom. So if you can hear that, that's what's going on. Afterwards, I've just got a couple of long films that I've been meaning to catch up on. I know that Haikyuu finished and people like that, so I might give that one a try. We've got nothing against sports anime or anything like that. I just never really watched it. I don't know what the closest I got to it was, but I haven't really seen sports. I saw Free. That counts. Free was more about the drama than the actual swimming. I don't know. I've got a lot of things to have a look at tonight. I've got my tablet charging to see what I'm going to read. If you've got any suggestions, drop it in the comments or Discord, or on the Discord, there's a link to the Discord, join that if you want. There's also, put in my comments or in the VOD in the chat. I'm always looking for stuff to do. I should get back to paper books though. I have 5 stacked up. I have the last two books in the Apollo series. That's the 3rd part of the Demigod saga that Chris, not Chris Palin, that's the guy who does Aragon. Part of the Percy Jackson franchise. I've got the last 2 books. That's based on Apollo's like training. I've got that, and then I've got the first couple books of Drizzt, the D&D thing that I want to read. And my friend mentioned a series, Wheel of Time, and he thinks that I should check it out. And we've got he puts a lot of writing. He picks a lot of ideas from that series, Wheel of Time. So I want to have a look at that. So I get most of what he wants to do, even when we do Echoes. We got that this week, so come watch that. Part 2 is for a fun time. I know that people are people are having fun with that nonsense, so I'm having fun with that. We've written everything up all ready to go. Probably do some writing tomorrow if Darren can do so. Jeremy, he's level 30. I think Evolve's 35. That's where I'm getting at. Let me take this dude. Okay, can't take this dude. Not with Confuse Rate, because Confuse Rate is stupid and always is painful, and I hate it. After that, we've got... Yeah, I've got a couple of other things I want to do. I'm debating what I want to play next. I'm thinking that if and when I get a capture card, I will finally sit my ass down and, for the sake of Kimmy, play Kingdom Hearts on stream. Because I bugged her into playing Persona 5, and she in return was like, alright, I've done this, you have to play Kingdom Hearts now. And I've got nothing against the series, I don't play it. So I think there'll be a thing that forces me to play a game, which would be good. Because sometimes I need that, and sometimes I'm stuck on what to do. Again, if I had a capture card, I'd probably show you guys my collection process in Breath of the Wild, which is half of the time me on the website marking out Korok seeds and then completing the Korok seeds. So if you want to watch me do that for 4 hours a week, go ahead, because I'll be doing it before. I might start even earlier, because that's all I do. Lately, this week has been fantastic for that. I've made some very good progress. I have 10 shrines, 11 shrines left. I know where 3 of them are, 4 of them are, and then I've got 150 seeds left, or less than that, and that's very good because it's 900, and I'm getting close. I'm almost done, but I enjoy Breath of the Wild. It is. It's been one of the funnest Zeldas I've played. As another series, I'm thinking of doing just a Zelda run through, going through each of the Zelda games. I know for sure that I want to do Randomizer Ocarina, because Kimmy has been having fun with that, and she's like, we should do some shenanigans with that. Shenanigans? All that kind of stuff. I'm going to see tonight if anyone wants to do Phoenix Wright. If not, we can go back to Minecraft. I don't know why I'm getting sound attack over Harden. I think I'm not doing these either, but it's stupid of me to do that. But yeah, I'll figure out what we want to do tomorrow. We might start up the Stardew. We might start up whatever's going to replace Nuzlocke for a bit. Because Nuzlocke's going to take a little bit of a break, maybe 1 or 2 months. So 4 to 8 streams. Depending on when I feel like it. Just setting up Heart Gold is... I know that's not a problem at all, but like I might just take a physical break from Pokemon, because I've been playing it a little bit. I've been playing a little bit off, and like with... like I'm not dead because of this, but... oops, that's good. But doing what I did, playing this game again, playing this game again in Eevee sort of burned me out. Like, let's go Eevee. Because it was the exact same game. It's like, yes, there's changes and there's very different formats and everything's fun and the mechanics are there that are different, but it's just going through the story of Kanto twice very closely. Hello, Asnulawi. Welcome. Asnulawi? Sounds like that's a very like elven name. I like it. Or a title. But yeah, I've been just trying to think what I want to do in between. Because Heart Gold Randomizer is definitely the next thing we're going to do in the Nuzlocke series. And setting that up is not difficult. I'm aware of there are probably sites that do that. I need to look into it. But just a bit of a break. Maybe play some chill relaxation sim games. There's Graveyard Keeper. Adam. Okay. we've been doing a lot of... Yeah, so I might do... Can you take it? I know you can take self-destruct, so that's fine. Yeah. But yeah, we'll probably take a break. I've got Nier installed. Nier Automata, that one. I don't know if I want to play them on my off time or play it on stream. I've got a couple games I want to do completion runs of, like Skyrim. The first Pokemon game. As in, this is the first one you've seen, or is this the first one that you've played? Because I'm in a very similar boat. I started in Gen 3. I didn't start with Gen 1 like my friends did. Played, yeah. I started with... My first intro to Pokemon was going into Toys R Us when I was a kid and going to the little GBA port and playing like the demo of Leaf Green. And then I got an emulator to play Ruby and Emerald. And then I actually bought a physical copy of Heart Gold Soul Silver when that came out. So that was my first like real game, was Heart Gold Soul Silver. But my first steps, my first playing the game were in Gen 3. It's stood up to be probably my second favorite gen of all time after Gen 4, because Gen 4 did a lot to make me happy. Which most of the time is the special the special physical split of moves, making it a little more strategy based, which is nice. Just want to get this dude to level up so we can take on the Elite Four. We are right there. Favorite is Gengar. I have too many favorite Pokemon in everything. I think I did like a grid at the start of last year to say, I was like, what's my favorite Pokemon? What's my favorite of each type in every gen? And it came out to be like, it was a very tough end debate of Toxtricity or Gardevoir. I love the design of both. I think Mega Gardevoir was my favorite shiny, but my favorite Pokemon is either Toxtricity or Gardevoir. I like psychic types, and I like the cool typing and design of Toxtricity is what got me for him. In Gen 1, I think it's either favorite legendary. I think it's Articuno, or Dialga, or Giratina. They're all very interesting Pokemon to me. Dialga, I like the time aspect of. Time is one of my favorite things that narratively can get played with in story writing and D&D. Ho-Oh is cool. I like Ho-Oh's wish granting capabilities, and like the theory behind them making the three dogs, and the theory that Ash is never really, like, he either wished to continue his Pokemon journey, so he's immortal forever, or that he died and his wish, or he's in a coma and his wish allows him to complete his journey in his sleep state. Is very interesting theories that revolve around Ho-Oh's wish granting capabilities, which then they made Jirachi, and you're like, so can everyone just do wish now? But no, it's special Pokemon. But yeah, I'm a fan of like Pokemon that are sort of edgy and or deal with cool powers. And then there's Articuno, which I think is just a very beautiful looking Pokemon. He technically won Orange Islands. Technically. But that don't count because it's not real. But it was anime, so it was real. But he also did win I'm pretty sure he won. What's it called? The last one. The one that's not Sword and Shield, not Galar. Lola? No. I think he actually won that one. I think he had to fight Gladian at the end. Or Kuzma. Yeah, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I think he won that one. I'm trying to remember the region. Kalos is French. Alolan. Alola. Right? It's Alolan Meowth. I don't remember. That's how they say hello. Just... Yeah. Yeah, I like Ash's, like, the struggle of Ash is a very interesting concept that both is, I like and I find infuriating. Because Ash, in at least the first anime, he used to win after he lost once, whenever he fought a gym leader, or he was given a badge. And that's cool. Sometimes you don't always win. Sometimes you're not Gary Eric. Sometimes you take losses and you learn from an experience, and that's very fun and very interesting. But his character didn't change past the generations, which is annoying. And over the years, I've grown a little, and like I've grown just annoyed at that concept. And like I want to go back and watch all the Pokemon because I'm stupid like that, and it'll probably be a fun trip. But I much prefer the rotating cycle of leaders we have in the manga, and they're all very different. Like Gold is a very different train into Red, and that's a good thing. Ash is a new model. His designs never really faze me. I think my favorite look for him was in Advanced Battle with the green hat, with the black hat with the green symbolism. This one I don't really mind. It's just Ash again. I think he looked good in Advanced Battle and in Diamond and Pearl, because they were good. He doesn't look bad ever. Is my thing. I don't think he ever looks bad. The XY series? His costume in the XY is very good. I will give him that. It's a very nice costume. I just got... I don't know if it's my love for Gen 3 and Gen 4, but I just love this is just a very nice, cool looking outfit that he's got for those series. I think my favorite design for a character costume is Gold from Pokemon. Just the ensemble is very good. I'm the type of person that doesn't really care about what I play as a gender in a game. I go with whatever looks good to me. Most of the time, it's actually a very even split for me. I don't really like the girl model in this and in Heart Gold. The hat is sort of really way too poofy for me in Heart Gold and stuff. But in Black and White, the girl designs are far better than the boys, in my opinion. Maybe not Hilbert. I don't remember, honestly. I don't think they're too crazy anymore. I think I've become jaded. But I love the cosmetics of the last two gens. Have been very good to just make a character look how you want to look. My trainer in Galar is just this pink, is this purple girl wearing this leather jacket who's just going around beating people up. Know what she's doing. Bum, bum, bum. I think it was up soon. I think we'll switch when he evolves and move to the other place. And we'll give him Surf so he can wreck. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the designs in Pokemon See you, Adam. Hope you have a good night. Hope you had some fun while we were here. Yeah, I'm just trying to have some fun. Right now, I want to try and get affiliate. It'll be cool. I probably should stream more, but I do like having 4 days to break and play D&D without people watching. Dimitri, my brother, who plays Nerifsian and played the character who died a lot in Strahd, he wanted to like, you could stream Storm Kings if you wanted, because we're playing Storm Kings on and off time. But I don't want to always be on. Sometimes I'm just off as a person. So I like the couple days that I have to just be off and do what I want to do. So looking for a game that lets me just chill and relax is what I'm after. I might do a Stardew run. I haven't played since I haven't really majorly played a Stardew Valley game since the first major update came, and it would be cool to either go to my old thing or start a new run, go for a different person. Yeah, it's just some fun times. I need to message people tonight to see if they want to do Phoenix Wright tomorrow. Otherwise, yeah, might start up a Stardew Valley, might start up a Graveyard Keeper, because I heard both of these games are really fun. Well, I've played Stardew Valley, but I heard Graveyard Keeper is a really fun game, and it's a very nice, chill, relaxed game. Alright, Domio will evolve at 40? 40? I don't know when Domio evolves. I'm too afraid to ask. Started a little bit late. I started cooking dinner roughly at a time that I thought it would be ready to go by, and then I forgot about eating, so I took 15 minutes. It took 10-15 minutes to eat, but it was steak, very good steak, and so I was okay with it. I had some guests come over, my aunt, so I wanted to go say hi to them as well before I started upstream. Cheer, dude. Can't one shot yet. We're close though. We're close. You did it, Domio. Fucking did it. Big grind in here, even after we finish. Like, I'm trying to debate that if like we even bother moving to the other island. These guys are giving a decent experience. Domio is, we wanted to get to 59, I think was my goal. Domio is 35, so he's got 24 levels left. Oof, oof. Onyx, Domio. What the shit? How can you say your name? Domio's learned to speak some common. Seismic toss. I was trying to figure out what my favorite types were when I was playing Pixelmon. That was a couple months ago. And I came to the conclusion that I think it's Dark and Steel. I think I like both these two types. 1 second. Here's something. Apparently my tweet died. Friend was concerned about my tweet about this stream starting up, but you know what? That's fine. Sometimes grammar doesn't work like that. Doesn't work the way you want it to work. I haven't had much soft drink lately. Mum has decided to go on a little bit of a soft drink break, which is fine. It's her house, her money, she can do whatever. So I haven't had soft drink in a bit. That's fine. I'm fine drinking water and cordial and that stuff. But nothing like I know that it gives me the energy when I have Pepsi on stream days. I don't know if I can take him yet. I'll go wait. Onyx, fainted, Domi upgrade to level 36. Thank you, Domi. Art shop. I hardly ever knew of. Is it theory that Carbotops evolved into he evolved into Cypher? Is that like a theory going around? That'd be an interesting theory. Level 40, figured as much. And the grinding was supposed to take 5 minutes, but Sin's probably going to take an extra session due to McJabber dying is just so bad. Did you main look me? That's it. Teleports behind you. I'm dead. Almost. Damn your body. Alright, damn you heard too much. You heard too much. It's okay, chat. Sort you out now. My friend Mim was doing some D&D creation stuff on stream yesterday. I didn't get to watch it because I was doing other things. But that might be something I'm interested in streaming. But I don't know if I want the ability for my players to maybe see what I'm doing. So it'll probably be like generic NPCs as opposed to things for a setting. Or it could be people that, like, it doesn't matter if I make them or not. Yeah, that might be a thing I'm interested in doing. I might do a week of, like, character stuff. I might take prompts from people online. I might see if I grab a bunch of friends to do that with. Yeah, like, I'd like to show people my D&D creation process. I don't really mind. I think that'd be a fun thing to do, at least for me. Endure. Better than something. Domio can endure this now. He can endure the pain. Did you just slam into me? I think we got. I had a look at his stats level. He had 50 defense level, 15, 17. Let's see what he is. Almost doubled now. 89 defense. That's pretty good. His attack is very decent as well. And that will only ever go up when he evolves. He is quite slow though. This is a Nuzlocke. We are grinding right before the Elite Four. We lost a Hitmonchan called McJagger right at the end of last session, so I'm replacing him with this Carpenter. I want to get everyone to level 59 before I take on the Elite Four. So that's the goal. So this might be the penultimate one, this might be the ultimate one, depending on how late I want to go. But I want to try and get all the grinding done today. I did some offline grinding to get some moves and some items by doing the casino, not actual Pokemon grinding. Because I don't think anyone want to watch me play the casino for 4 hours, because that's not fun in this game. So we're just getting back together. Jamir being able to tank those self-destructs as early as he could. Sometimes I want to try this. It is, you have to get in a very good mindset to do it. You have to be willing to change perceptions on different Pokemon. Sometimes you're gonna do different. Sometimes you're gonna pick a Pokemon that you're forced to pick a Pokemon you've never played with. Venomoth was one for this one. And I never had a problem with Venomoth, but I love them now. They're really interesting with their type advantages and the skills that they learn, at least in this game. A lot of these I've used before. Carbotops and Hitmonchan are very new. I've never played with them before. But they were both excellent. Well, Carbotops I haven't really seen yet. But Hitmonchan was a very good use Pokemon. And I was really upset when I lost him, because he was key to a lot of plans in the Elite Four. It also depends on what game you want to Nuzlocke. Some are easier than others. While I love Gen 4, I think both the Gen 4 games that I like are not the best for Nuzlocke. Because the grinding is very much annoying. In Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and in Platinum, you don't have the thing like the Verseeker, which I'm not using now, but Verseeker helps so much with the grind in this game. So you have to know what game you're getting into. think this is Fire Red is probably one of the better ones to do it in. A versus Bay, it's Kanto Pokemon, people know most of them, and it's not really... The only really difficult part, in my opinion, is the start. And depending on what starter you get, depending on what type of run you're going to have. I had Aquara, I had Squirtle, and so that meant I had a very strong early game, a very flat mid game, and a very strong late game. In terms of starter power. Because it's very good against Rock, not the best against everything up until Blaine. And then Blaine and Giovanni was just a sweeping by her. If you go Bulbasaur, very strong early game, but you start to flat off very well into late game until you get to Giovanni once again. And even then, most of the ground types have resistances to grass because of poison typing and stuff like that. Charizard is hard mode. You get very, very tough start, but it is well worth it as everything else about him is very strong. So, that's that. This game is very interesting to Nuzlocke. Emerald's also a very fun one to do, just because I love Gen 3 as well. It's certainly not the best with its grinding mechanics. It's same as Gen 4. It's a little bit difficult in that regard, but I just love revisiting Emerald. I had this conversation with a friend. I'm not sure if I dislike the remakes. I'm not sure if I dislike Oras. Or Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. Only because I felt like it was a nothing game to me, and like I know it's not. There was a lot to do in that game, and it was very fun. You could catch every legendary, you could fly around, etc. But I never really. It's not a game I want to go back to, sort of deal. Like I don't have the urge to, as opposed to I don't want to. Of course, I want to go play back the game. I am probably going to, in real life, after doing my run through X, play Pokemon X, so I can get Xerneas for my living decks. That's also a Nuzlocke, but I'm just doing that in my off time. Doing that, I might just do another Nuzlocke in Omega Ruby. But I don't have the desire to physically go back and do that myself, sort of deal. And I don't know why. It's just the game wasn't bland. I liked all the characters, like the changes that they made. I don't know. I just didn't feel like the desire to go back to that game. But it was a fun game. I'm trying to remember if, like, because I'm on the topic now, I'm trying to remember if Wally was that big of a rival that he was in the original Emerald and Omega Ruby, in Ruby and Sapphire. Because I know that they made him, like, sort of rival status in Omega Ruby, and it was a very fun take. I just don't remember if that was original or if that was part of his story to begin with. Okay, I think with this battle, I've been at it for an hour. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go get a water bottle instead of a soft drink, go to the toilet, and then I'll go back and play some more. So feel free to listen to some music. I'll be back within 5 to 7 minutes, hopefully. I'm back. Let us continue with the grind. I have some Skittles now. I have water. I'm ready to continue this. I already went back. I just went back. Bum, 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 bum. See if Chatbox wants to play nice today. Didn't want to play nice before, so see if Chatbox wants to work today. Can almost one shot. We're almost there. See, I'm not worried about him critting, like crit explosions, because of battle armor, which is very helpful. I can throw him at these gravelers and at these dudes and be sure that he's fine afterwards, which is extremely helpful. Actually, I'm going to take a step away to put my phone in charge because I forgot to do that. So, 1 second. I need to beat the guy up. Turn my mic off because I don't need you hearing the fan as I walk away with my big stompy feet. Dante is going to beat people up. Damn, he's 39. Tis but a scratch on Sir Dummy. Chug a log. Chug a log, chug a log. Tasty HP. Delicious takoyaki. What I want to talk about is I like dancing with people, and my brain thinks a lot of stuff, but it's also a lot of stupid stuff. So I don't want to talk about it because it's just a lot of annoying stuff in my brain. I'm just want to think of like stuff to talk about, like having chat interact and talking about their favorite Pokemon and like designs and stuff is very helpful because I can bounce off thoughts, and I can bounce off thoughts a lot. By myself, I am bad. Something I need to work on is just think of things to talk about. I think the key is being confident, which I am. I like things to talk about, but I know that talking for 3 hours about D&D while we're not doing D&D is not conducive to this type of stream. So, trying to have a look. Yeah, let's talk about. Should give you a topic. I'll talk about some starters. I know I was talking about my favorite types before break, and then I didn't. But yeah, I think my favorite types are Steel and Dark, and I just think I like the designs of most of these Pokemon. I was going to make a team of my favorite Pokemon of those types, like have a good gym team in that Pokemon realm, and I love like that was a bad idea. Oh, bad idea. I love Fortress and Metang and Agislash. All those are very nice. And Scizor, they're all very cool looking Pokemon with the Steel type. And then in between both Steel and Dark is Bisharp, which is probably my favorite Pokemon in Gen 5 by far. It's just, I love Bisharp. And then you have like Absol, Sableye. Just Dark types are cool. Grimmsnarl is a very interesting. Fairy Dark was a very cool combination to have in Gen 8. But I like most of the gens. I think Poison very much got the buff that it needed in Gen 6 with the introduction to Fairy type. I was hyped for the rumor of the Sound type Pokemon. That would have been cool. I understand why they didn't do, but that would have been a very nice little thing to have. Just a bunch of Sound type Pokemon. Like you could have Zubats, Exploud, all of them be Sound types. Death by Pain. Yeah, Pain, before she joined my Pokemon group, was a savage, wild Snorlax that slaughtered my Nidoking and my Pidgeot, and for recompense it took their spot, and has redeemed herself in the idea that she's made up for it, but not in my heart. In my heart, she still killed them, but I think they forgive her now. I think those are the two most annoying deaths was the two against Pain, because I was trying to capture it, because not capturing the Snorlax was a bad decision. But it was necessary, and like at least she replaced Nidoking in the spot that Nidoking was, which was my tank and huge damage dealer. And Pain is a tank and can do massive amounts of damage, so at least she's like changed that up. Alright, Domio is evolving. Let's switch back to normal speed for this. Let's actually pause the music as well. Go back to the game music for the evolution, and then we'll switch it all back to full grind. I think it's 260. Yeah. It's a little bit slow because we're jumping back, but bum 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 na 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 na. Congratulations, your Domio has evolved into Kabutops. Domio is trying to learn Slash, but Domio can't learn more than 4 moves. Yes. Goodbye. Scratch. Poof. Slash. Oh, it didn't do the Pokedex thing. That sucks. Oh. Technically, they live on a mountain, I guess. I'll be in the cave, though, for real. No. Alright then. Water's Edge. Polymath is also one of my favorites from the stream. Genie's good. No? You know what? I guess we don't. No. Easy. I don't know why, I just wanted to read it. I wanted to give it a thing. It swims freely through the water. It catches prey with its scythe-like arms and drains the victim's fluids. Whoa, calm down. Let's have a look at the numbers here. Let's have a look at the numbers. Battle armor still good. That defense pretty high. Attack very strong. Its speed is better. Its speed is better. It's faster than Pain, which I mean, okay. Special defense is decent still, but he's there for the attack, and his he'll probably catch up and surpass Arcanine and Pain for attack. But we want to give him some moves now. So let's heal him up. I never really got to see Carbitos from the back. Now that I think about it. Oh. So I said before, if we lose against the Elite Four, I'm gonna call it for a couple weeks. I'm gonna take the break. I won't count it as a loss. I'll probably it'll be like, it'll depend on what happens. It'll be a loss in the terms of we lost the game, but I will come back with a party full of Pokemon in my bag, in my computer, and try the Elite Four again. And then if that's a win, I'll count it as a win once over, like sort of deal. And I'll do that before we do Hard Gold. Okay, now let's give these moves out, because might as well. So I want to give it Surf. It's just a very strong move. Wait, no, it's not Surf. Very cool. I think it's better than Indoor, for sure. Domio learned Surf. Dragon Claw can't learn, which sucks, because I would have really liked to see he could learn it, but he can't. Ice Beam, also going to Domio. I want to give this to Thing, but I can't get rid of Cut for it. Thunderbolt. Shadow Ball is definitely going onto Man Pain for shenanigans against other people. It's better than Yawn, because we don't use Yawn. I think we have one Pokemon capture left that, like, I'm remembering. And I don't think we're gonna do it, so... Fire Blast is interesting, but also, I think Flamethrower is better suited. Rock Tomb... Rock Tomb might be good. Yeah, Domo might be able to learn Rock Tomb, which would be very good if we could be Stab. Aerial Ace is also very good. Snatch. Overheat. But I think... Thunderbolt. Yeah. Pain was also going to learn Thunderbolt. So we could have him deal with some of Lance's stuff. It's better than Snore, in my opinion. But yeah, we've tanked up Pain to be a threat that she is. Earthquake's interesting to think about. Giga Drain. Let's see if I can get rid of Cut if it'll let me. I don't think it will, but I wish it would. Like, we don't really need Sleep Powder. Honestly. We don't super need it, but it's a very good status move. I can't get rid of that, which sucks. Blizzard better than Ice Beam? I don't think so because of the percentage. Toxic is interesting, Roar is interesting, Calm Mind. Dragon Claw, anyone? No. Focus Punch, anyone? Acquire, but no. Okay. Well, let's finish off grinding then. Acquire's got thing's got 19 levels to go, so let's finish that off. Switch this back onto Super Zoomy Fast mode. We'll get to it. Swine. I think we don't need this. I think we can. I think they're at a point where they don't need that, and they can have the quick claw now. Hey, what's a stab surf, dude? Is it one shot? Oh, yeah. I want one of the big ones to fight, just so I can see. Like an Onyx. Rock Tomb might not be a bad idea, honestly. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, that's great. try Ice Beam out as well. Very good, very good. Very good, level 41. Now, I can take on the Charblocker. I think it's best if I switch because of the Intimidate. Like, I'm annoyed by the Intimidate enough to switch someone in. It's also a good chance for me to get some experience into these guys. Because even when they're done, Carbotops is done, I need to get these guys rolling as well. Boom. Focus energy. Good. I might switch out for Marak still, because Bone Meringue isn't something to play around with when you're part ground. No, part rock. Let's have a look at these two moves. Let's see what a Shadow Ball will be like. Or Pain. Wow. That's pretty decent. And a Thunderbolt? Also very good. I think those moves are going to be very helpful. That's why I spent a little extra time, because initially I only wanted Ice Beam and Dratini. And I think that the time I spent to get those last two moves is very worth it. Because I thought it was only going to be an hour or two, but it ended up taking most of the afternoon. Just grinding that money. Oh, thank you. Grinding to your outer moves is such a nice thing for me. And that's how I normally play. I like to heal only when I need to. And doing it this way is, in my opinion, faster. Switching isn't the problem. Like, it's not even an animation length thing. It's just I get annoyed when I have to do it. Body Slam. I think Rest is a good defensive move, but Earthquake might be something to think about. Yeah, I might make that decision before the Elite Four, to be honest. I have the speed, I should be fine, but I'm gonna go heal now. I love it when you train a Pokemon that can hold their own. Abra grinding isn't really fun. A term that I said that is when you have an Abra or something of the like, where you have to switch level it because it doesn't learn any decent moves until a certain level. This can also be substituted for Zubat grinding, which is the same concept. At least early gens. Late gens, when they bump Leech Life to do infinity damage, it's less of a hassle. But Zubat used to be very annoying to train because it couldn't do stuff on its own for the longest time. But once you get a Pokemon to a state where it can fight for itself, it's very fun. And so far, I'm liking what Kabutops is Dishing out. The only problem I have with Domio up against the dragon types is the chance of Thunderbolt. I know that they've got that stuff on there, so I hope they need to die, like on when he attacks. That's the risk I'm doing with Carbletops here. If I can have a safer thing would be giving like Ice Beam to Snorlax sort of deal. But I think this is my decision. So it's not all on Snorlax to do everything in the Elite Four. Because after we're going to go dish out some rare candies and some healing stuff, because I like to do that before the Elite Four if I ever use them. Because I'm just known to not use that stuff. I'm a fool, I know, but... Bum 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 bum. Emotion is the song Emotion from Black and White is like one of the top contenders of my favorite pieces of music in Pokemon. It's just a very nice song. It's got the beat and the pattern and how the music flows is just very nice to me. It's a very relaxing song, and it can mean a lot of things to certain people. I've noticed lately, and by lately I mean the last 5-6 years, I've been super invested in soundtracks. Like, it was always like, this music is good, I love it, etc. But soundtracks for movies and anime and games, they're the things they're one of the most compelling things a game can have to drive me in and let me stay. And Pokemon does a very good job with this music. It's sometimes it's whimsical adventuring music, but then you have pieces like Emotion and Lavender Town and all these other things that pop up. I should have done Mudshot, honestly. This is where I switch as well, because Harshly Fell is annoying. I was faster. That was okay. Bum 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 da na 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 bum bum bum. I think music is it's a great way to have to throw someone's emotions into it. I think it's a very nice and interesting thing to try and feel what either the character is feeling or what the music writer wants to tell with its tale. And I feel more like this with music than songs. I'm not a very avid listener to band songs, and they're like, I don't really have a favorite band. I listen to whatever's on the radio, and I enjoy most of it. Most of it. I don't have genres I dislike. But I love this. One of those songs that hits hard for me is, I've got a couple, but one of the recent things is the ending theme. It's either the ending theme or the starting theme to Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl. It's just a very solid musical piece, and I love it when songs in anime have the voice actresses or actors singing. They did that for Digimon Try for the Butterfly song, because the guy who wrote Butterfly passed away, and it was a tribute to him, I believe, and it was a very nice song. It was a very nice rendition of it, and it was, I love it a lot. Music does that. Music is, I wish I could play. I wish I could like compose music, but I can barely play piano, and I'm fine with that. Yeah, I love this. I love good music. I love the emotions of it. I love it's. I think it's one of the ways I haven't really tried writing with specific music playing, but it might be a way to. I need to try it out, because I know people could do it. I know people put on playlists of their characters in D&D, or aspects, or like songs when they need to write certain scenes with a tone. I like all of Strahd. I was thinking of battle themes for Strahd, for the final encounter, and one of them, like two came up. One was the Unlimited Blade Works theme. Is such a nice. It has that ramp up at the start. Not the theme song, the song Unlimited Blade Works, from the anime of the same name. It has that build up that's like a dramatic reveal into a very nice fight piece. And same thing, there was a remix I found of But the Earth Refused to Die, or Battle Against True Hero, I think it was, of Undertale, and it again had that nice ramp up. Or no, it wasn't that. It was Bergenstruck and his theme, the King's theme from Undertale. Had a very good ramp up music to begin that fight, and I like thinking of themes playing with that. Recent song like Might Plus You has been a very like self-sacrifice thing. It's a very like the lyrics to like it's a very potent song in My Hero, and it does a lot of things, but I haven't really seen the movie that came out, and I only saw it when it came in the show. But I've heard that piece works really well in the movie for certain reasons, which I need to see. So once it comes out, I'll buy it and watch it. But My Plus You is a very it was a rescue scene in the anime, and it just, to me, it's a very self-sacrificey theme. A song that might play when a hero does something that he'll protect people for, or they'll protect people for. And I need to start listening to music when I'm writing stuff like that, when I want these battles to happen. Just to get a general idea, there might be music that I should listen to put onto battle remixes. Because right now I need to sort out music for game. I need to have actual music, I need to have battle music. I need to split those things up for D&D games. Because I can't have a lot of just the songs that work better talking in the middle of a fight. It's not going to keep you amped up for the fight. It's not going to keep you ready to go. But yeah, I need to do that on my own. But yeah, I should, A, for that reason, having, like, understanding what music's gonna work well with that fight, and B, just to convey emotions, to just, I think it'll help me write. I can word dump a bunch of shit, while I'm listening to this music, and then change it up later. Because right now I just write. Like, I just write whatever comes to mind, and then I edit and change and stuff like that. And this last arc in my home game, they're dealing with a group of people that came on a boat, and they're enchanting people, and they found out it's not a good thing, that it's being like a cult. And they threw the rails off that. And now I'm at this point where I have to write week by week instead of overall writing for the arc. I have to write dog points. And like, you should do that. You should, or your stuff shouldn't be very linear. You should leave room for exploration, and the players can do stuff. I like to write out a whole arc before, so I know what's going on, where things are going. But now I think I'm going to try and drift to a style where it's like, I've got information about stuff, or places they can go, potentially, and then if they go there, they go there. If not, I can make it up on the spot. And I think I'll test my abilities. Like, that's one of the reasons why I started streaming, was to get my... I forgot what the type of comedy is called. Stand-up. Is it stand-up? No, it's improv. Get on in my improv skills to get kick drive, because you don't want to burn in front of the audience. You can burn in front of your friends, and they'll wait the 5 minutes that it takes to for you to get your thoughts together and get ready. But I think the stream's been helping me with that. I think the stream's been helping me, keeping me up when someone wants to do something different. Someone wants to step outside of what I know can get done, and they ask to do it. And I'm like, alright, let's breathe, think about it for half a second, and continue on. And I think Darian's also there to help with that, which is very helpful for echoes. I think I'll switch for you just in case. I don't want to get my ass beat. My skull went flying out of the bow. And not into my mouth. Michael Fall. Ooh, that was a good frozen. Statuses are a very interesting thing. There's an objective tier list of like what's good and what's bad. And like, yeah, it comes in handy. Like, I know sleep's better for sleep is better than paralyze, but is less paralyze is consistent at least. Like, they can't get rid of paralysis unless I have an ability. But sleep is like very good. It's just like they can't do anything for 2 to 5 turns. That's very good. Confuse is very annoying, and my favorite combo is sleep confuse, because then they wake up and they're still confused, and it's very fun to watch struggle. And you can just put them back to sleep again, hopefully. I think I've listened to this one before. Drowning Blue. Body Slam. I think today will only be the grind. I don't think we'll do the Elite 4. I think we'll do that next week. But that will be fun. I think giving him Rock Tomb is very helpful. I think Mudshot is good, but I think putting that, like, if I give him Rock Tomb for the stab, it'll be very good against Green's Pidgeot. We shouldn't have stayed in. I need to switch out for Matrix because of typeness. Otherwise, I'll end up in a scenario where I have to grind again all session. I think, like, I don't know. I need to see if the Earthquake is worth it. Because I think it could be. For pain. That hasn't come out to play in a while. Battle Dance! What level is he? 47? How much has he grown with attack? Yeah, he's outshone. Pain in attack already. And I think Rock Tomb being physical is going to be very good with the stab. Could be Earthquake. Could be Earthquake. Slash is his least used move at the moment. But it's high crit chance, I think, right? Yeah, high crit chance. I just haven't. This is not conducive to his, like, seeing if it's worth it or not. I think the Quick Claw is also going to be very good for him. It could give me the edge in those Dratini fights. You are fucking intimidated, bish, says the Chopwalker. Demir then replies, eat it. Eat it, Shadowhead. And he eats it. He eats it strong. Surf. Level 48. Good. Ugh, it's disgusting. Ever just travel in a cave and then a tidal wave comes up and just destroys everything. And then an ice beam comes in and it freezes your core and explodes you from the inside out. You fool, I am part rock. You fool, you are to use Sandstorm. All according to Keikaku. Keikaku means cake. Cake means plant. It's one of my favorite jokes from TFS. All according to cake. No, translator's note. Cake means Keikaku. Translator note addendum. Keikaku means plant. Raj. He tried to Raj at me. How dare. I mean, he crit. I guess it's a good thing then. He crit. Let's say if he slashes stuff to death, you know. He slashes that to death with a crit. doesn't slash Nuzlocke to death. That's not happening. Oof. Speed fell. Rush it. I think a safe test, and it's not even that safe, is to try and get a Machoke here, and see if I can one-shot the Machoke with the Surf, and then we can move back to where we were grinding before. Because... Ow. Stop it. Stop! Stop it! Because the others work better off the fighters. And I mean, there's nothing stopping me from just grinding him solo and then going to the others. I think I'll go. Make my way now. Heal me up. So, I love it when it glitches the frame I'm running at, so it just looks like I'm sliding like that. Surf can maybe one hit on a crit. That's not the best. If we go back to the island, I want to test out the other trainers there. And it's to see if they beat 700 experience. I think this dude gives 900. Yeah. Okay. You trapped me in here with... You didn't trap me in here with you. You trapped you within here with me, you dumbass. Slash City. Slash City. How dare you? How dare you? Joey Weewa. Once I hit 51, I'm going to switch. We're going to go test that island out, see if anything's actually beating this. And if it's not, we'll come back here. I'm going to switch to I run till I battle with one Pokemon till I'm out of PP, and I'll switch to another, and I'll keep one in reserve. And he'll be the first one on the next run. So we don't die, sort of deal. Because then I'll be equal level with Pain, and then I can slowly grind up everyone. But we're almost at 2 hours. Once we hit the 2 hour mark, we'll take another break, go inside, have a bit of a walk. Hope you all do the same. Hope everyone's having fun. I like your company. Hope you like mine. Banana. So I was off-putting the other guys because I didn't want to level them up faster and then only be at a point where only Domio is grinding at the moment. But she was for the entire time, but like I didn't want that to be the entire session. Hopefully my fan's not too loud in the background as well. It's a little warm today. Really? That's a good time to break. Alright, so I'll be back in again, 5 minutes at the latest, and then we'll come back, just get a walk, get some drink if you haven't, stay hydrated people. Alright, I'll be back in a few. I'm back. Hopefully that was, I think that's exact minutes. Alright. We're in the last stretch. I don't think we'll start the Elite Four. I think we'll finish up by doing the last minute things, but we should probably get all these guys ready for the thing. If there's bumps at the door, it's because the cat wants in, because we have guests over, and she's scared of guests. Yeah, we'll go do one rotation of this and we'll test out the island. I honestly don't think so. I think having the 700 or 900 range is a good enough reason to stay here, so I honestly might just stay here, yeah. I mean, it's annoying that I can't Verseeker these guys, but hey. So 51. Yep, again, cat's here. 1 second, I'm gonna close my door. Yes, I like to go for 3-hour brackets, 3 to 4 hours. It's usually 3. It is, yeah, it's squished. Chatbox does not like being squished. Switch off. Yeah, I like to stream for 3 to 4 hours when I'm doing Nuzlocks. If you hear stuff moving around, it's the cat. Rest mystery, it's okay. It's okay, Missy. And D&D goes for 4 hours. It's 3 hours the minimum, usually on some of my variety streams, but 4 hours the minimum for D&D. I think that's one of like the perfect time syncs is a 3-hour to 4-hour stream. I don't think I've got it. I think I can go for longer if I needed to, but I think it's a very succinct amount of time that someone can watch a stream for and not be beeping. But that's just because I watch a lot of D&D. Cat's chirping over my keyboard now, so sorry about that. Yep, that's the chip packet. They're Skittles. You're not going to like Skittles. And yeah, imagine if this was like slowed down to its original space. Let me just get the cat off my keyboard before she does anything. Thank you. Thank you, mystery. Yeah, I think it's a perfect time period but as again, I've been watching D&D and they usually go for 3 to 4 hours, and I usually like to play in person. I like to usually go for 6 at a minimum because I do bi-weekly stuff, so I like to go for 6 hours, so a lot of stuff gets done. But I think a 6-hour stream is a bit too much. So like, I hope very few of Echoes goes for that long. Now we're changing up our grinding pattern, which is good. So yeah, we'll grind until Domio can't anymore. Usually when he hits yellow is when I stop or he runs out of moves. And then we switch to someone else. And we continue this pattern until they're all 59. And my brain is fine with that. What you sniffing, mystery? Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that! Oh. But yeah, Domio's done. I'm thinking with leftovers, it might not be necessary for him to have rest, for Pain to have rest. So I might be switching that for Earthquake, I reckon, honestly. I should have a look at the difference between the two of the attack stats, with like a level difference. $163? Oh, it's gross. I love it. That defense is also gross. Is that the highest defense in the party? That is the highest physical defense in the party. Oh, Carbotops is disgustingly good. It doesn't have the HP that Snorlax has, but it's got the Moxie. It's okay for you to lie down, miss. Hit him with a Thunderbolt. Missy is also watching me play Pokemon. I think Missy knows what she's up about. I think she knows what's the best Pokemon. Probably be in the after her. $233 HP is also very gross, and I like it. Squish. I don't know I moved up, because I have to switch the... I need to switch the active Pokemon. So I'll do that. Now Dante's in a position where we're going to be switching from him a lot, and he'll probably be... We'll probably go to the island just so he can level up that side there. He can handle the Arbok and the Primate that comes every so often. And the Matrix. This is lying fully down, so I have to move my keyboard. Hydro cannon. No, no. Teleport's behind you. Nanda yo sumimasen. Oh. 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 Stop that. At least Bike can flinch. That flinched. I love the negative effect of like attacks like that. It reminds me of, I think they do that with the world in Jojo as well, but like just inverting colors. I just think is really cool. We have no whack in the wild. False swine. Interesting. Now a petal dance. Burning red. Stop. Get some help. What's up? Sorry, cat's staring at things. Making sure she's cool. Right, no more Aquara summons. Down to Raph summons. Okay, that's annoying. No, 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 I made a mistake. I made the gut reaction was not to bring in Wrath with the paralysis, and I almost just lost a Vroom, and that would have been annoying because Vroom is just a taxi. Like I don't want Vroom to die because of an accident when she's not even supposed to be in combat at the moment. I think with that I'll heal there. Amius? What's up? New city. very interesting seeing Mystery sleep where she is, because she usually hides behind my monitors and sleeps there. But right now she's in front of me, in front of my keyboard. She is a cutie. Sorry, I'm having a technical problem. Sorry, technical problem. My controller seems to have died. Even though it's wired. There we go. I don't mind popping this stuff when it's early, but when it's late, I might as well heal in the grind rotation. I really enjoy that. I don't mind paralysis and pain because she's always slower than everyone. But it is annoying when you're in the grind set. Please, just pain. Thank you. No, I don't mind dropping the second on me though. I'm going to resupply before doing a fight, so. should have Thunderbolted as well. I'm just being silly. Bum 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 bum. It's only 9:30. I've been up for 10 hours. Ika! Mystery load to save. Mystery load it is. I don't have any stats saved on the key binding, so that's all good. I wouldn't have for dinner today. I had some great steak. They gave us, in the packet there was just 3 very thick pieces that were so good. My friend taught me the reverse sear method. You sear it, you put it in the oven for X amount of time and then you sear it. But I've switched over to the searing method where you sear first and put it in the oven, and it has made cooking steak and eating steak great. I want to try broiling it once, but I need to get that whole setup. Cat is now going to a natural habitat. There was some delicious steak with mushrooms and a carbonara side, like the packet stuff. Not the actual carbonara. Not a fan of the actual carbonara. I'll eat it, but it's not something I'd go to cook myself. I don't know, probably wrong for that. $53. trying to remember if it was a manga or a TV show for Pokemon where there was a Machamp with a Machark's belt and it was like suppressing his power. I'm pretty sure it was a manga and it was one of Bruno's. That was an interesting concept. No more PP left. I think one more battle and then I'll switch. Chicas. Hey Jefferson Games. Welcome to the game. Welcome to the super fast lightning round grinding spectacular. Where we listen to chill beats in my quiet voice. You'll now say and yes. I'm assuming that means you cannot speak English, and that is fair. Is that Spanish? That's what they told us. Could be. Having some fun on the bun. Eating up Pokemon in the sun. We're in the dark because we don't know it's a goddamn cave. Could very well be in a nuclear apocalypse. No more hydro cannon. Only surf. Stop that. Cat's staring at the door because she's hearing people. And I'm wondering what's going on. Going fast makes me feel alive. My heart beats in hyperdrive. This was the words, Lord and Savior, Yu-Gi-Oh! 5 Dimensions, or 5 Dragons, probably 5 Dragons, because it's all about the dragons in that one. But it was the card games on motorcycles that taught us along the way. Card games on motorcycles. I think Dante is pretty set in his moves. I don't need to change much with Dante. I would love Crunch instead of Bite, but yeah, you take what you get. Dante is good to go for the gym. He will be helpful against Agatha, Lorelei for some of them, and Green. I think those are his main 3. He can go in against Lance, but again, it's only going to be half damage to most of that. The Elite Four. 5 battles. Battle dance. Woo, party, yeah! How dare you? How dare you? Good day. Raph, I don't know if I want to switch out Raph's Sleep Powder for something, because Sleep Powder can be very helpful. He gets it off on a critical opponent. We got some time to stock up on healing if we need to. I've been trying not to heal in encounters. In the game, not like it's a rule that I've set in place, but it's just a little, it's not even a challenge, it's just I prefer to heal at a thing if I have to heal. But if things are critical, it's probably going to be a good time if I can get a sleep off or to be able to do anything. Battle Dance, level 55. 4 more levels for her. Chomp. Chomp. Can't chomp that one. I know the grinding's been boring, but I'd rather you see a death on screen than me grind off screen. I'm so sorry about that. But hey, we're nearly done. Most of the thing are 4 to 5 levels away, and then Pain is the longest with 7. And yeah, they can all do it. It's nothing like that's trouble. Well, maybe if you get a McJabber incident like what happened last time, so... Sort of a blessing that he died, because I wouldn't have gone and done Shadow Ball and Thunderbolt for Snorlax, I think. Focus your energy, boy. Puddle Dots. Bite. Crush. Nom. So no. Puddle Dots. Let's get grinding. What do you mean? I'm grinding all day. Fool. This has nearly been pre. If I had a luck, yeah, I'd be so happy right now, but I didn't get a chance to. I didn't get anything in the Safari Zone game. You wouldn't give me anything. Game. Flamethrower. That Dante is out of usable techniques. So I don't think I want to test extreme speed on him. Let's head back. Let's heal. Nope. No. That is when you use Slip Powder. Scenarios like that. Precious Metal is also one of those, another track that I really like. A remix, I mean. Thunderbolt. Ghost technique. Hyper beam, huh? $150 from 90. It's a stab move, so it'd be super strong what I used it against. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think the chance for I think the chance for paralyze is really strong with the more average to hit, and it's better than a recharge. I think personally. It doesn't affect it yet. I'll probably go until this grind is done. I don't think I'm going to end at 3 hours. I think getting everyone ready for the next stream is more important, and I don't want to do that off stream. So when I hit the 3-minute mark, I'm going to take another break. Bum, bum, bum. Wrong technique. I thought I had electric attack. In my headcanon, Damio is a student of McJabber, who trained with McJabber's colleagues to rise to where he was today, to report revenge on the master to finish the master's job, as he perished before he could achieve it. And his potential has not been released yet, but when it does, by God. Make a drain worth it. Over Mudshot. I don't think so, honestly. Yeah. Boom, boom. You can stage down my attack. That doesn't mean anything to me. So I have a gross ass attack of 177. He has more attack than health. Does that play for anyone else? Like any stat higher than HP? Not that I think of. I think only his master had that ability. To be stronger than he was sturdy. Should have iced him instead, because it's better that way. Ugh, it's okay. No, no! Ah! That was a mistake! I should have switched, I hit the wrong button. Fuck! Fuck! That was a mistake on my part. I don't want to do a whole stream just to grind up a new Pokemon. Okay. Alright. What I'm going to do, because it's fair, I'm not gonna... I don't want to do a whole new stream to grind up the backup. And I don't really feel like doing that in the long run. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to choose a Pokemon. I'm going to roll a die on every Pokemon here except Fenmoth. And that will be sacrificed instead for my mistake. I'll also buy a revive and then get rid of it immediately. I won't even sell it, I'll just get rid of it. So, we've got 18, 19 Pokemon. I'm gonna roll a d20. And on this is just an expedient time. I'm happy to count that as a loss of Carbotops, but I do not want to spend an extra stream grinding him out. Grinding out Dratini, because that would have been the replacement. So, something is going to die for my loss for this, and I'm fine with that. And I will take a hit penalty for that. And I'll even put a penalty on the next run of this, the thing when I do. So, just because I want to expedite the process, I don't want to spend too long. Like, I'm not bored with this. Like, I'm not bored with this game at all. But I still think like this has only got 2 sessions in it, and I don't want to spend a whole new one grinding up a new Pokemon. So 5. The 5th Pokemon is Ghastly. You know what? I'm not gonna go Ghastly. I'm going to go Dratini. It was gonna be the replacement. It took a long time. It took a decent amount of time offline to grind for her anyway. And I'm sorry I didn't get to use Elmo. But I think it's more than fair. So I'm sorry, Elmo. Revive him, Doc. Bring his spirit back. Now I will go over here to this dude. I want to sell anything that's bad that we're not using. Sell all 3. Buy a Max Revive. Oh, it doesn't have well, fuck. Right, I'll buy the equivalent of a Max Revive, which is 3. And I will just throw them away. No money from that. A sacrifice. And Domio will stay in until he's out of moves or he's at a quarter HP, which is dirty. A third. I'll go a third because the quarter is a bit too risky with a bunch of things there. It's annoying, and I know this is a very cheaty way around it, but I just do not feel like grinding some more on stream. And I think that I've made a quite decent sacrifice in return. Feel free to do whatever. This is already a true timeline. I've already scuffed this timeline up with Venomoth dying because I was asleep, so I'm sorry if this doesn't count to your full thing, but I want to finish this game, and stopping now and then starting again next week to grind a new Pokemon out is, I don't think that's fun for anyone at all, and I don't want to do it offline. Because I don't want to grind offline because I want you guys to see stuff like that. Yeah, if someone dies, someone dies. But if, like, I know that defeats the point sort of deal. Like, if someone dies, someone dies. Then why did you just save him? Just because it was 3 hours into the stream, and I didn't want to redo it. Sorry. I think I've made a very fair trade. I'm putting him at risk. I wasted some money, and I wasted some money, and I did a sacrifice that cost time anyway, outside of game. So, because it took all day to get the amount of credits for everything that I bought today. So I think I made a relatively fair trade for everything here. It's just to expedite. I'm going on about it. I'm sorry, but it's to expedite the overall game time of every session, as opposed to adding an extra 3 hours or 4 hours to grind a single Pokemon ready to fight. Because after Elite Four, I'm not grinding anything up. I'm going straight from YouTube with whatever I've got left. That's the end game. And then, yeah. So When I'm trying to justify it to you, I've already justified it to me. It's so you guys don't get angry. And if you do, you do. Like, I'm fine with that. But I believe I've made a sacrifice. He's staying until his outer moves are 3rd HP, which to him is around 50. 143 divided by... So it's 30 plus 10 is 40. So until he's either at 41 HP or less, or he's run out of moves to do stuff effectively with. That's when he's switching in. I'm keeping him in longer than I usually would. I'm giving him more chance. If he dies the second time, he dies the second time. And honestly, I might just go on 5, but I don't want that. I just didn't want another McJabber situation where he died right at the end and I had to do a whole stream to recover. Because I know that's part of the process, but it's not part of the stream process, so sorry. I'm fine. I would be fine with this if it was out of, like, not in stream. I will be fantastic in this scenario and restart. But I'm showing this to people, and I don't want to have a bad time. I don't want people to watch me do this again next week. I would much prefer to grind on stream now, and then next week have the 5 or 6 battles that I want to have. So, last say on that, I did what I did. I think I made a relatively good sacrifice for it. And if you disagree, feel free to tell me. I won't change anything there, but that's what's happening. Just a misclick because I was used to double tapping with it. I've been double tapping when I started because I'm / beta guy. So I double tapped the attack and then he died because he should have been switched out. That was my. I was thinking like he's paralyzed. I should switch him out. I wasn't gonna say it because I'm smart, but am I? Because I lost a guy. Just annoyed. I get some Marowaks, which are annoying. I feel like the ice move does more damage to him for some reason to Marowak, even though it really shouldn't, because this is stab. I'll delay my break until Domius had his run. No, okay, so here's the rule. I'll do the rule. Right. I'll do what I do. Because, like, this isn't really... Like, it's not really negatively affecting me. It's not really negatively affecting me at the moment. But I won't... I'm reserving the right to switch with Marowaks when I run out of surfs, because I think that's fair. I don't need to die again, so I can die in that traumatic thing. But I won't use him at all for the next rotation as well. That's another thing that I'll do. For the next rotation after healing, he will not be used once. I'm wasting my time as well. So I've wasted resources, a Pokemon, time outside a game, and time inside a game, inside a stream. So I think I've more than made up for it. And feel free to count this as loss still. I don't care. To me, it'll be a win because I fought back and I did my job. I won the game, but hey, it's up to you. Does he have that evasion one in his hand? Alright. Jamir has run out of things. He's benched for an entire rotation of grinding now. I think this is a fair trade. I will now take my break and walk around for a bit. let's keep going. Yeah, well, alright. Keep that up. I'm paying them nothing from that. Keep going. Keep going. My Hyper Beam. Okay, I don't have Hyper Beam, but I have Hydro Cannon, which is just like Hyper Beam, but blue. The Blooper Beam. Did it. Did the Blooper Beam. Now we learn Skull Bash. Go men, Mega Punch. You have done very well, but it's time to evolve and adapt. Oh yeah, grinding for the Elite Four. We got a target of 59, and we'll be ready to go for the Elite Four next time. So he's got the last 5 Pokemon to get to that number. 1 is 1 level away, 2 are 4. 1 is 5 and the other is 6, I think. Because he didn't get a fun time this time. Snorlax got beat up really early. And I can't grind on trainers because the game is being a butthole. Surf. What else does Skull Bash but Blastoise? I don't know. Marowak maybe? Marowak might have Skull Bash, I think. It makes sense. Crunch. Let's test it out. So first we defense up, and then attacks. And then we bang! Critical. Good technique, 10 points. 10 points. What do we have for? Let me just have a look. We have 6 rare candies. You know what, that's fair. Get some water in me. Stay hydrated, no matter what you're doing. Chug-a-lug. Can't revenge me, didn't do shit. Now you can revenge me, kid. 3 levels to go. Let's get this Elite 4 going. Should probably skip the wikis now. Just for expediency, honestly. Nom. Dislike the nom. Okay. That's not fair. Stop that. I wish two-turn moves. You couldn't fail the second one. But hey, I mean, I guess, I know that's the reason behind it, I guess, so I understand. It's just annoying, you know? I don't want to deal with it. Skipping the weeklies. Unless you're level 40 or higher, I'm not dealing with you. I'll expedite the process, I reckon. Sorry, kid. Oh, now. No. The glasses are doing what? I just want to test out what the rates are over at when fighting the people. Cause okay, so Ekans and Machoke and Onyx give between 700 and 900 experience each, with Goldblights also giving around 500. And they're level 40ish. But they're also the non-rare ones, they're uncommon. Now if we go, I want to check out the place. I want to see what the XP rate is over where we were grinding before last week. If the level is negligible, then we'll stay. But if it's the same or negligible, then we'll stay and grind here. But if it's less, like by a decent margin, I'm happy to return back to that cave. It's just this is a better place for Snorlax to grind. He's not always... And we can consistently beat those guys at this level. Because of this, because I only did half a rotation to keep up with my punishment for him dying before, he will not be used in 2 rotations of this grind from this rotation onwards. So this one and the next one, he's not showing up. But yeah, I just want to test out these 5 dudes, see what that's all like. Okay, so switch to 15. Like, again, in the end, we can just dump up the last levels with XP candies. Okay, so you're 38. You give 715. Innately better than base minimum. You're 38. You give 1,000. You are. It's infinitely better to grind here. So I'm fine doing so. You cross chop me, I beat the shit out of you. And because grinding works a little different here, I'll just say until another Pokemon in my party reaches his level, well then it won't be used. So these guys give more XP than fighting the wild, which I thought they would have, I just didn't check. We can consistently beat them. Like, that dude almost gave me the same amount of experience that Onyx does. So, it's better to grind here. There's nothing saying we can't just train the same that we do before. It's just that we do. It's that we have the convenience of healing. Might as well heal, but I can just not do that. That's fair. You know what? Same rule, same stipulation from before. I just won't heal as much. Oh, petal dance one shots. Yeah. Cause stab. And like, we're like, oh, this is split XP, but it's also 1200 XP for the two of them. So up, down, go up here, wait for her to calm down. She wants to battle now. Monkey. Monkey punch. I was a shadow will do for you. Almost one shots, that's fine. This is a better place for him to grind because he can do things and not get bullied. Well, small accesses. This is actually a bad area for Carbotops, so part of the reason why I'm doing it. I've been wasting everyone's time grinding normal, like the base way. So I'm sorry for that. Keep on going. I think here, Thunderbolt's technically better because of the chance of paralysis. I think, if it even has one. Because Prime goes first over this guy. So let's finish up what we're doing. Just gonna stop when the grind is done, as opposed to our usual endpoint. Welcome to the chat room. I'm already in the chat room. Nani? Bum, ba ba bum, 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 bum. Roll them bones, roll them bones. Right after D&D on Friday, I gotta prep for D&D on Saturday. Cause Baldur's Gate is platinum and it's fun as shit. But I'm not doing it in my house, so I can't just leave it all in my room, so I need to get ready. Get that all packed and ready to go for Saturday morning. Thunderbolt. Oh, 56. Thunderbolt. Just heal it up. Heal it up. Thunderbolt. As I said, Thunderbolt's better in that scenario for the off chance of paralysis. $56. Oh, that's special defense. Critical. Perfect. I don't know, acid. Oh, thank fuck. Yeah, he's out. It's okay. Switch to Dante. I know I did that, but I always like the different XP rates for each Pokemon. Like I think Abra's is either slow or fast because of how they are. But I like how some Pokemon take a little bit longer to get going. Communication. No, ah, that's fair. Keep it going. I teleported behind him and then dropped off his head apparently. Got a drink. Bum, bum, boom, boom. Bum, bum, bum. It's really good forest. Also a really like good thing. It's a very spooky thing for a forest. And it's really early on, so you're like, whoa, what's in here? The bat one shot you? No, two shots you. So I'm down to bites, I'm not gonna dodge it. Nice pass. Gonna be really tough. I just want to see if I went too far last time, because she was jumping, top girl. So if I go down here and she's not jumping anymore, then yeah, that's just too far. But if she's jumping, no, she's not jumping. Too far. Yeah, so I need to wait a little bit. So if you go too far, they don't want to fight anymore, which sucks, but hey, what are you gonna do? This is by far the best place to grind at the moment, so... I don't know why I bite though. That was stupid on me. Dante's done. Okay. Let's go with... I want to see how bad Surf is. Oh, this is before it hit your teammate. That's fair. So that's good. Surfer. Hydro cannon. Frivolous outfit, man. Kick your ass. Skull bash. Bang. Hydro cannon. Go down, return the hit, and then hit him with the hydro cannon. I want to see if I can bite the mashups because of the glasses. Let's see if I can bite a mashup. I cannot bite a mashup. There's resistance. This is fair. So if I don't want to risk damage. Oh no. So for this. Yeah, there's some remixes that I found on SA Remix, all through Pokemon games, so I need to go do another run through that site soon, get some more new music as well, but that's what I've just been. So the grind music, I've gotten a little bit bored with the regular music, so surf, acid, rage. How dare you? I think this one is a particular is. No, I don't have Spoofy. Never really used Spoofy. I should get Spoofy, but yeah, I don't know. I'm weird like that. Don't really listen to music too often to have a Spotify remix. But I might change that because I've got a stream now. So hey, who knows? Oh. Too busy listening to Critical Role to get too into the music scene. But I know that they made like character. Oh fuck. Okay. I know they made a Critical Role. I think it was Spotify playlists for each of their characters. So I might give that a look at. Oh dude, my friend is talking about Critical Role. What's he saying? It's pretty good. I was always going to start Critical Role, but Astrofinks was the one was like, yeah, they did Mighty Vibes, which I saw pop up because of COVID, but yeah. I think they did the remix. The playlist started in campaign 1, I think, as well, because I think they had like at some point they were like doing announcements for their first run, which was cool. All right, we'll go heal. Switch back to small apps. Yeah, I was going to start it, but Astral Sphinx was like, you should watch Critical Role, and then they got mad at me because I watched campaign 1 first. But now I'm almost caught up, so can't be mad at me no more. I'm only like, it's 44-hour episodes, 160 hours. What's like 2 weeks? 2 weeks of content. Just stay up for 2 weeks for it. I'm almost there. I'm almost there, my child. I'm at the fun stuff. All the fun stuff's happening now. Happy Fun Ball. TravelerCon is happening at some point. It's Leanne. Oh man. He here for me, friend. I will beat him up. If I were a Pokemon, I'd be a Snorlax. And I'm not super into sleep. It's just the body shape of being the thing that looks like the most cuddliest thing in the Pokemon world is a Snorlax. And I think that suits me just fine. Also, I'm fat. So that matches. Ugh. Ah. Snorlax is like the epitome of me. Like I used to hate sleep. Like I was totally on camp. If I didn't sleep, I'd get so much done. Now I treasure sleep. Sleep is... I once thought sleep was for the weak, but in reality, I was the weak one. Yeah, I'm just like... I don't really think of like who my friends' Pokemon would be. Like, what's... Like, because not many have super hard characteristics that be... I mean, they do, but like... Some of them are just like, this is an edge bird. Who's an edge bird? I don't know. But like... Thinking about that would be cool, like just being like... Like, I don't know who's a matchup in my friend group. Could be Liam. Liam's a cool little dude. He's working out. Look at him. Look backdrop. He's buff as shit. But he knows he has potential. He knows that he'll grow up one day and become mature. Look at that dude. He's ready to fuck. And then after that, what's next? Machamp. 4 arms. That's the peak human evolution. 4 arms is next. That's like 4 times the hands you can hug with. Toxtricity base form is Ethan. That is just Ethan energy. It's got the guitar head, it's got the guitar stomach or the bass stomach. He's got the awesome look. He's gonna beat everyone up. Plus, he's just really cool. Everyone wants a hug from the champ. It's strong and gentle. I think there's a thing in one of the Leola games where a woman marries a Machamp because she got rescued by one. It was really weird. And should I will kill you yet? No, almost though. Can't really think of anyone else. Like, I think Ethan is a shoo-in for Toxtricity. I think that's just his general vibe is Toxtricity. Like, I love my friends. I just don't want to get offended by it. I don't think Ethan can be offended by Toxtricity. It's my favorite Pokemon. I can't be mad about that. Like, you just don't want to be a Hypno, or yeah, Hypno, you just don't want to be a Hypno. Be a creepy ass dude stealing children. That's like the one thing you don't want to be. Like, what's the Pokemon that makes lots of friends just constantly? Because that's Adam. Like, that's the Adam Pokemon, the one that just goes around and is like, sup? Be my friend, please? Like, Adam's a Ditto. Adam can transform into any situation that's necessary. But also still be Adam. Like, he looks like them, but he's got the Adam smile. I want to be Torterra though, just a chill ass dude with people on me. Big squish boy, yeah. Next, like, I wish there was more music like Pokemon. Cause that's like lucky. Like Primaria, that like Dolphin Mermaid, like Madonna-esque thing. I'd be lucky because they look fucking cool and they sexy and they sing. And that's lucky. Chiptune stuff? No, I just meant like music Pokemon, like that just chill out and have like headphones on. I'm running out of fucking beat 'em ups. Plus the hair for Primera. That's like Lucky's hair. Lucky's hair is always on fucking point. 10 points to that dude. I think I need to change this one because this is actual singing. Yeah. Actual singing I'll change just in case copied it. It shouldn't be because it's a remake. It's a cover, but be safe. Rewind. $58 pain. 58. Devin is hardcore fan of Obstagoon, but I don't think an Obstagoon is like what he would be as a Pokemon, you know? I'm not even sure if Obstagoon is his favorite. It's just I know that he lacks a lot. Is there a goth vampire Pokemon? That's Kayla. Oh, Kayla is just pumpkin dude. Oh, no, Gorgeist. She's just spooky and fun. That's Gorgeist. Just all lit. Because I know she likes the Pokemon, but they also just like they suit her personality. Every month is Halloween, if it can be. It's not the best. It's not the worst. Trying to think. There's a Pokemon that's like forging at the Richard, but there isn't really a Pokemon that forges. Like there's Pokemon, not really Pokemon mate things. Like some exist. Like there are some Pokemon that make stuff. Phalanx maybe might be Richard. Roman Empire folder tactician dude. But that could also be Steve. My brother Dimitri is like a pseudo weirdo. I think that fits Dimitri. But also like just the frame and his general personality of like, look at me, I'm a tree. I think that fits my brother, and that's not a bad thing. Pseudo weirdos. I haven't used one, but that's a fun thing to deal with in every game. Trying to think one for Andrew that suits him, but probably a Charizard. I think Andrew's a Charizard. Like, he doesn't give a shit. He's a dragon. That's Charizard. Anyway, excuse me, Five Points, like, excuse me, best Pokemon coming through? Not my opinion. My opinion is Venusaur, good boy. But hey, if they want to contest this, they can come to my stream and tell me that I made a wrong decision. And then I'll happily debate them on changing what Pokemon you are in a mystery dungeon-esque situation where you're thrust into the Pokemon world and become a Pokemon based on a predetermined test of questions. I think my brother's a Loudred. Michael. Or a Vigoroth. I think Vigoroth suits Michael. Like, half the time he's chilling, other time he's just beat you up. Please stop, my brother's beating me up every day. Pokemon, I think you're a matchup. You're this little dude, and you're ready to fight, and you're getting training, but bam. You're gonna become a Machoke, and you're gonna be dope. And then you become a champ, and you're gonna be fucking strong and hug people with forearms. Plus, you have a sick belt. Like, what more can you ask for? Plus, you have this go-get-em attitude, which I think matchups have. Like, look at this dude. He's gonna be like, let's go. You're level fucking nearly 60, and I'm level 38. I am still ready to throw down. Let's go. Let's have some fun. And then, yeah. Like a year at the gym, you're a Machoke. Look at him. And he's like, I have developed the skills to back up my claim of I can take you. That's you. Or is my brother Michael a primate? Because he's just fucking ape. Just an ape. I don't know. I think I like him as a Vigoroth. He'll do stuff. He'll get around to it. Don't annoy him though. Pain is done. Alright. Pain is done. Dante's turn. But hey, if you don't feel like matchup Liam, you come back, you tell me, we have a discussion, and then, you know what, that's fair. Spirit Pokemon. Like, this is versus, like, if, like, what you wanted to be. Like, this isn't, like, what you want to be. What I want to be is a Torterra. That's just a big dude with a tray on my back walking around, like, mini ecosystem, hanging out with my friends. But, like, versus, like, what you are as a person. Like, what aspects of that become a Pokemon. It's like your Hogwarts house, but better. Because remember, in D&D, your Hogwarts class determines what class of D&D class you are, and they're all wizard, so why would you even bother? No sorcerers, no druids. The druids are busted. Trying to think. Like, does anything suit Liam better? Like, he's a kid. Well, no, he's not a kid. I don't want to say like that in a derogatory. He's a mate. He comes around. He's happy to be there. He's friendly. Like an Arcanine. An Arcanine's also a good pick. You're happy to be there. You're ready to throw down, but you're always down for a hug. Cause look at that fur. That's hug fur. That's fur to hug with. Hip hop hugs to sleep and chill with. Hip hop fur. Wants to be a Houndoom, but he's a Growlithe. Man, man, we're gonna do him dirty. You're doing them dirty. I don't know if I respect that, but I also do. Like, what would you say if what would you say you as a Pokemon are? And like, as a chat, like, what would you think you are? I don't know, Pokemon. That's fair. Metrop is a happy little boy doing his best. And that's exactly what Liam is. More importantly, he's my friend. The delay doesn't look that bad then. If you guys are messaging within that small bracket, which is fun. I don't know who has Gyarados energy of don't bully me in middle school. Like, his little Magikarp ass. And then, I don't know if I've got a friend who was like that. Who became Gyarados. Like, I don't know. I can't think of anyone with that energy. Careful who you bullied in middle school. Service was Australia, we didn't have middle school. Alright, listen, buckaroo. It's just a name. What am I missing? I'm missing Darian and James. I'm just trying to think. Just trying to think. Cause like I want to say like Kazan, but I don't think any of my friends are like close to me. I have 5,000 IQ. I know everything. Like I don't know what your favorite bagel was last year, and you're like I didn't eat bagels last year. It's like shut up, I know. I don't think anyone has that energy, which is good. I don't think anyone's that self-absorbed, and I like that. I like my friends. Sad. What? You want someone to be 5,000 IQ and tell me what my favorite, like, what's that? The fact that I didn't eat the bagel, I don't have a friend who tells me what my favorite bagel is, even though I don't eat bagels. No, I know you have 5,000 IQ, but you don't shove it in my face that you've got 5,000 IQ. Like, you have 5,000 IQ, but you also have that little plus one that's like, maybe I don't tell everyone I've got 5,000 IQ. I'll let my actions speak for my 5,000 IQ as opposed to my 5,000 IQ. But hey, that's life. Oh. There you are. Beat him up. Beat him up. Hey. 59. Bang. Like, and Alakazam is Percy from Campaign 1. That's someone with 5,000 IQ that needs the world to know that they have 5,000 IQ. And if that brain makes guns and fucks over the entire world in the process, then god damn it, he'll do it anyway. That's Alakazam. lowered my head and then I just fucking just ran. I think Tora should have Skull Bash. Oh shit, we hit 4 hours and I didn't notice. Yikes. Yikes. Almost done, lads. Almost done. We have 3 levels over 3 Pokemon to do. We'll be done with them soon. I don't want to give a time. We'll do the Nuzlocke thing this week. We'll do the Elite Four next week, and then if I beat that, we'll go beat up Mewtwo as well, and that's when the campaign ends. When I beat up Mewtwo, not when I beat Green. Yeah, and I'm sorry for what happened with the whole situation of not actually killing off Domio, but I think I did make the sacrifice worthy enough for this accident. I just didn't want to do a whole nother stream of this, of another 4-hour grinding stream for one Pokemon. So, yeah. That's just my thing. But hey, we had some fun conversations during this. I think I work better when I pay people to bounce off my chat. I think that makes it, I think I focus more, which is nice. Hey, hitting him. Okay. Okay. Don't you vitally throw me, you pieces of shit. Now, I know I said that Domio shouldn't fight in this, but this is a but. Rafa's done. Aquara's done. So I'm gonna switch it up so Domio's in second seat. He will not be participating as like a prime character until Raf's done. But we are nearing the end of the grind. So I'm more than happy. Surf is not strong enough. Surf is not strong enough. I think Slash might be better for you, yeah. Well, just get this grind done, and then next week, Elite Four. I think we actually have a chance with this team. We have a very solid lineup. We counter most of the Pokemon that I'm remembering off the top of my head. So I think we're in for a good time with that. Death by too fast is what happened when I'll show off what I did. So right now I'm on 300% speed because I'm running by an emulator. Now I've got a button that increases that speed to maximum, like this is at 15,000%. Oh, not 15,000, 1,500%. So I accidentally was pressing A. That was 15,000. This right now, the base game that everyone's been watching right now has been 300%. Because I didn't want to spend more than 4 hours grinding. But I did that really early on, and I hit too many buttons and I died because I could not see what was coming up. So that was death by too fast. You identified me. Now what? You're gonna take me to the police? I won't fucking go alive. Petal dance. 4. Hello, squad. Squad fam, if you will. Super family squad. go too far up. If you go too far up, that'll be sad and disappear. Monkey. Monkey use acid. Monkey use acid. Oh no. Acid. Stop that. Get some help. Drop. Then petal dance. Now I'm going to do a big risky. See what Jeremy is like here. Because he's weak to these people. So need to be careful. Now can he can slash the matchbox, that's not a problem. That's perfectly fine and reasonable. Can he slash the matrix? Cannot fully slash the matrix. Which is not the best. I think I'll proceed back to normal strategy. Finish up. Go back to there we go. Go back to mainland. Finish up the grind back at Indica Plateau. Boop. Like this, just like this way, he's not gonna get smacked on. Let's do a little dance. Vroom. Because the reason why Surf's not doing super much, and it wouldn't do super much anyway, even if there was no special skill lit, is every evolution up to date, in this, from Gen 3 and backwards, was a special type move, and so Surf is a special type moves. So you have Grass, Psychic, Dark, Fire, Electric, etc. They're all special moves. Everything else is physical. So my Mud Shot's physical, and even though it only has 15 power, it's stupid strong because my attack's like 170 or some nonsense. So that's why my Surf didn't do that super well against those guys, because they have very defendy feet. Sword and board or lightning stick. I don't know what he's on about. I don't know what game. What sword and board. Scratch it. Sorry. So my special attack's not the best, so that's why I didn't. And those guys' special defense is probably more apparent than Onyx. But Onyx is also, I think Onyx is 4 times weak. I'll have a look with my Ice Beam next time. I don't think he is actually, I think he's just rough. This is the asshole that killed him. Ice Beam. Go away. No, I said go away. Almost there, almost there, almost there, folks. Critical. It's my favorite joke in Toxic, and by favorite, I mean the one that's most apparent. It's the one that comes up the most, because it happens every episode. Jamie is level 59. Alright. Alright, Onyx. Relax. Lilac can return to the team. So I have 6 in my team, so 12 would be 2 sets. Let's go for 10. Get 10 extra. We'll have 4 sets of full heals. Full restores. We've got 3. Let's make that an even 12. Max potions. Again, even 12. Full restores, max potion, full heal. Okay, let's do the last little bit of stuff. So, everyone on team? Everyone. I have 6. Oh, I guess. Oops. I thought Lilac was 59. I guess I was going to originally stop at 58. Well, that means Aquara will go ahead and grind at the end. Calciums. Raising special attack. I have 3. So one will go there. One will go... Have a look at their stats. 77. Oh, look at that! That's almost 200 attack. That's great! I love it. I love it. 140 special. 105 special. 151 special. 112. 124. I think. Two more. Dante. Well, no effect on Dante. Ref? No. Lilac? Okay, and... no? I guess Pain. No? Alright, Dermir? Okay. Iron. Raising defense stat. Pain? No. Clara? No. This is, I think this is Ivy's at work. So I guess Dante? No. Lilac? I suppose Lilac and Ralph? No. Lilac again. I guess Lilac's getting just boosted stuff because no one else. She's the weakest defense-wise. HP up. I want to give this to my girl, but it won't let me. Who has the weakest? Dermir. Give Dermir some HP. Don't need the X special. Carboss is for sped. How many do I have? 3. Pain, please. No. Okay. Dermir. Okay. Arcanine? Nope. Aquara? No. Lilac? Raph? Alright. Lilac's getting fucking boosted, I guess. I cannot give Curvos to any. Everyone is fast as they can be. Everyone's fast as fucking boy. Alright, Pain? No. Alright. Dermir? Okay. Alright. Raph? Nope. Dante? Aquara? Lilac? Alright. Lilac can hold the amulet gem. It's not really beneficial for her, but it's not beneficial for her. Well, They're all yoked out now. So I want to move these to the top. Some hyper potions. Super potions. Ethers go above that. Max ether. Reorganizing this because it might be used, so I was trying to save up elixirs and ethers, and I did a pretty good job. I don't need to use any of these. Hopefully. So, restore. Protein today. Did anyone take protein powder? Damio? Raph? Rutro? Hello, chicken for time. Yeah, you're catching the end part of the stream. I'm just doping my team. Ready for... Yeah, I'm doping my team ready for next time. Getting everything set up and ready to go. Ice here. I did get 8 badges. Yeah, I've been going for about 4.5 hours, so I think next week's the time I take on the Elite Four. So hopefully you can make it to that. Max potions go there. Right, looking at these numbers. I like these numbers. I like a bit more hyper potions, just to be safe. And then we'll end the session. We'll end... actually, I need to grind out a level. Everyone else is 60. Clara can't be not 60. That's unfair. Grind her out, and then... yeah. Before stream next week, I'll go get the hyper potions I need. So we'll do a little bit more grinding. 1 level of worth. We've got 1 Pokemon to do so. Where? Should be quick. This is a rock cave full of rocks. Like this one. Oh no. The blue hyper beam failed, everyone. Blue hyper beam failed. Game over. It's okay. I fixed it. Blue hyper beam is fixed. Chunk. Hello there, Miro. Just get this ball rolling. Let's finish it up. It's slow progress in the Grand Chamber today. One day I'll do General Kenobi. I don't remember that movie very often, even though it's my favorite, and it's only my favorite because Yoda has the best lightsaber fight. No one can at me. He is the best. Oh wait, is that 2 or 3? General Kenobi. I don't remember. I like Attack of the Clones because because of the Yoda fight. Because he's a gremlin with a lightsaber, and that's what I want in life. King of Sass, indeed. Imagine being trained by like the most legendary trainer and then having to train Anakin Skywalker. Who thought that doing a spin in the air was a neat trick. Couldn't even pod race right. Listen here, you. Go away. I demand you go away. Oh, okay, go back. Listen, I just said go away. Please don't. Listen, I just want to finish up the stream. I don't want to lose another one. You know, just relax. Huh? Relax. Relax. Anyone excited for anything coming in this week or in the near future? Any anime? Anything like that? I know that Kobayashi Season 2 is supposed to drop soon, and I'm like, that's fun. D&D is hype. I cannot wait for D&D. Horimiya is a manga that I've been that I love. The season 4 of episode 9 of Attack on Titan. Yeah, Attack on Titan. That's a big mainstay ending pretty soon. I've been reading the manga to that. I didn't really watch the show, and I enjoy it. I think the manga's ending in April, so I'm 3 weeks out. So I'll be... Berserk is over, but I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, and this is James's meme, not me. I'm pretty sure that the meme is that Berserk's author is a huge fan of some idol group, and whenever they're like active, he's inactive. I'm pretty sure that's what happens. I'm waiting for fucking Hunter x Hunter to not be on hiatus, but I'm pretty sure that's because he's sick. Yeah, idol group has been around for 15-20 years. The guy has an otaku. I'm pretty sure that's the joke. I don't remember. The latest one did have CGI 3D, but generally the manga and the other representations have been really good, I'm pretty sure. Alright, Aquara 60. I will go get the hyper potions I want before stream next week. I already stopped this music once because of music. Alright. This is where I'm going to wrap it up for the day. 4.5 hours of grinding and some fun times. Join me tomorrow. I'm going to find out tonight or tomorrow if I'm going to do a solo stream of maybe Graveyard Keeper or Stardew Valley, or a multiplayer of that, whoever is available, or Phoenix Wright with friends if they're up for it. Either way, there'll be a stream tomorrow. There'll be a stream on Friday for episode 2 of Echoes of the Forgotten. Come and join that. That's some fun times. Come check out my Discord down below. Not many people are there, but it's a place where you can chat, chill, ask questions about D&D and all my streams, etc. All my VODs are on YouTube. My Twitter's also there. Thanks for coming. Thanks for sticking around. And I hope everyone had some fun. And I'll see you tomorrow at 7 PM. Goodbye.